List item 1 of 5. Bomb my place. Objective: locate the security systems override substation. Locate the security systems override substation. Locate the security systems override substation. Checkpoint done. Square. Square. Objective: locate the security systems override substation. Checkpoint done.
Use the holo panel to shut down the security system.
Square button shut. Checkpoint done.
Good. That should open the door that leads into the main shaft.
Checkpoint done.
We need to go to the main facility. Let's head back down the beach.
Mayday! Mayday! Dropship Bravo 22 taking enemy fire! Repeat, we are under heavy fire and are losing altitude!
Understood. We're on our way.
Square buttons.
Chief, Bravo 22 was bringing us some heavy
Checkpoint
weapons.
done.
After I saw we were up against hunters, I thought you could use them.
Square. Objective: find the silent cartographer. Checkpoint done. Triangle button. Triangle button. All weapons out of ammo. Triangle button out of ammo. Switch to plasma pistol. Checkpoint done. Objective: find the silent cartographer. Find the silent cartographer. Checkpoint done. Objective: find the silent cartographer. Checkpoint done. Triangle button out of ammo. Switch to plasma pistol. Checkpoint done. Square button swap for plasma pistol. Square button swap for needler. Square button. Square. Square.
Behold, an affront to the prophets! Forgive me.
Square button swap for plasma rifle. Objective: find the silent cartographer. Square button swap for
Can you see it?
Checkpoint done. Triangle button. Objective find the silent cartographer. Square. Triangle button out of ammo. Switch to needler. Triangle button out of ammo. Switch square. Square button swap. Objective find the silent cartographer.
Checking the area.
Square.
His cowardice will not save him.
Here!
Found you, blasphemer! Seeking cover! Fate protect! Scanning for hostiles. He is there! Pursue! Covenant! Focusing fire on me!
Square.
Seeking the faithless. Stay alert! Heresy is near. Where did the heretic go? Seeking the faithless. Moving to cover!
Triangle button out of ammo. Switch to knee.
Heresy! The source of the heresy!
Triangle button out of square. Objective completed. Find the silent cartographer. Objective activate the silent cartographer.
There he is! Engaging the unclean! They target me!
Triangle button out of ammo.
Seeks refuge like a cow!
Triangle button out of. Square button swap. Square checkpoint done.
Analyzing. Halo's control center is located there. That structure appears to be some sort of temple. Or shrine, if I've interpreted this correctly. Interesting. The shrine is an unlikely place to put such a significant installation. Cortana to Captain Keyes.
The captain has dropped out of contact, Cortana. His ship may be out of range or having equipment problems.
Keep trying. Let me know when you've re-established contact and relay to him that the Master Chief and I have determined the location of the control center. We'll be heading there as soon as we're topside.
Affirmative. Foehammer out.
Activate the silent cartographer. Objective activate the silent cartographer.
We have what we came for. Let's get back to the upper floor.
Checkpoint done. Objective completed. Activate the silent cartographer. Objective return to the surface for extraction. Checkpoint done. Square button.
I see him. There you are.
Square. Checkpoint done. Obj- Objective return to the surface for extraction.
She's dead!
Square buttons. Square button swap. Square button. Square.
Can't find it!
Square. Objective return to the surface for extraction. Square. Square button swap for plasma pistol. Square. Square button swap for plasma pistol. Square button swap for
Your journey ended!
checkpoint done. Square button swap for plasma. Square button swap for needler. Square button. Triangle button out of ammo, switch to plasma rifle. Objective return to the surface for extraction. Checkpoint done. Square buttons, triangle button out of ammo, square button swap, triangle button. Checkpoint done.
Heretic in sight! The heretic evades divine justice.
Checkpoint done. Objective return to the surface for extraction.
Moving to a speed.
Square buttons. Melee at close quarters. You can hit enemies with a melee attack. If you use melee behind an enemy, you will perform a backstab. Checkpoint done. R3 button melee. Square. 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 Square button swap for needler. Square button swap for checkpoint done. Objective return to the surface for extraction. Checkpoint done. Square button swap for enter. Square button swap. Square button. Square.
Cortana to Echo 419. The Chief and I are topside. Requesting pickup.
Roger, on my way.
Objective completed. Return to the surface for extraction. Objective rendezvous for extraction. Checkpoint done. Square. Square button. Square button. Square button rock. Checkpoint
Let's
done.
get moving. Hammer, here are coordinates and a flight plan I've worked up.
Cortana, these coordinates are underground.
The Covenant did a thorough seismic scan, and my analysis shows that Halo is honeycombed with deep tunnels that circle the whole ring.
I hope your analysis is on the money, Cortana. This Pelican won't turn on a dime.
Look on the bright side, Hammer. The last thing the Covenant will expect is an aerial insertion from underground.
Objective updating done. Objective.
Ah, hell.
This is as far as I can go.
Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control
Find
center from here.
objective. Find Halo's control room. Objective. Find Halo's control
The
room.
presence here is stronger than I anticipated. They seem to have the entire region secured.
Taking fire from the bunker!
Cover me!
Checkpoint done. Square button swap for Square button swap for plasma rifle. Square. Square. Checkpoint done. Find objective. Find Halo's control room. Find Halo's control room. Square. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done. Square butt. Square butt. Square button swap for needler. Square. Square button swap for plasma pistol. Square button swap.
Huh. These
Square
lights seem to be
buttons.
responding to our proximity and guiding us to the exit.
Square buttons. Checkpoint done. Objective find Halo's control room. Checkpoint done.
Is there no heretic cleanse?
Not me! Watch this!
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. Wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu. Can anyone hear me? We got Covenant all over us. Can anyone hear me? Over.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you.
Cortana? Oh, man, am I
Checkpoint
glad to hear
done.
from you. We're in a bad way here, cousin. Covenant forces all over us. Transmitting our position now.
Coordinates received, Fire Team Zulu.
Objective rendezvous with Fire Team Zulu.
Step on it, baby.
Wait, tracking data indicates we're almost on top of them, Chief. They should be in the canyon below us. Get a visual.
Checkpoint done. Split. Checkpoint done.
Oh no!
Triangle but.
Oh no, no, no! Searching for the flash.
Objective rendezvous with Fire Team Zulu. Triangle button out of ammo. Triangle button out of ammo.
Go! My boss! Attack!
Blasphemous rounds incoming! He must be near. I will seek out.
Square. 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 Checkpoint done. Square. Checkpoint done. Triangle button out of ammo. Switch to plasma pistol. Square. Objective rendezvous with Fireteam Zulu. Square. Checkpoint done. Triangle button out of ammo. Switch to plasma pistol. Checkpoint done. Square button. Triangle.
Analyzing. If Halo is a weapon, this entire valley must be the firing mechanism.
Checkpoint done. Triangle button out of ammo. Switch to plasma pistol. Triangle button out of ammo. Square button swap for. Square. Square button swap.
We should hurry. They can't hold out much longer.
Square button swap for plasma pit. Square. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done. Objective rendezvous with Fireteam Zulu. Square button activate lift.
Cortana, I don't want to be a pain in the ass or anything, but we need some help down here. Where's the reinforcements?
We read you, Fireteam Zulu. On our way.
Checkpoint done. Square button active. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done. Square.
It's risky, but if you get close, we can hijack that Covenant vehicle.
Checkpoint done. Objective rendezvous with Fire Team Zulu.
Here they come! Take cover! Those mortar tanks will tear us apart!
Objective completed. Rendezvous with Fire Team Zulu. Objective pushed through the Covenant forces. The ghost will automatically turn in the direction the camera is facing. Right checkpoint done. Right stick left. Right stick right turn camera. RT button fire plasma guns. Left stick up. Left stick down to accelerate. L2 button boost.
Yes, sir!
Let's do it, Spartan. Look out! Eyes open now.
Looks like that armor wasn't so tough after all! Let's mop up the rest of them! Hostiles eliminated! We cooked them good, sir!
I thought the
Checkpoint
Covenant had
done.
eliminated all the Marine forces in this area.
Yeah, they gave it the best shot. But they didn't count on running into the biggest squad of Marine badasses in the Corps.
Checkpoint done.
Alert, I'm detecting a Scorpion tank up ahead. We should use that to punch through the Covenant defenses.
Help! We can't hold them up again!
Objective pushed through the Covenant forces.
Negative, team. No evac available at this time. But the chief and I could use some assistance. We could use a hand, Fire Team Yankee. Link up with
Checkpoint
Zulu and
done.
follow us.
Affirmative. Fall up on the Master Chief and get ready to move out.
The Scorpion
Showtime!
will automatically turn in the direction the camera is facing. Marines will enter
I will
your
not
vehicle
tolerate
if
any
you
more of
stop
that.
next to them. Right stick left, right stick right turn camera. R2 button fire main cannon. Left stick up, left stick down to accelerate.
Nice shot! Yeah! We're clear.
Checkpoint done.
Additional contacts.
Checkpoint done.
Wraith
Bloody
inbound.
hell! Enemy forces have armor support! Time to earn our pay, boys!
The Covenant placed their tanks to defend the entrance to the tunnel.
Somebody take out the ghost! You're dead! Yeah! That Wraith's all over me! Oh, eyes open! Keep it steady! Taking his food out. But, danger! Eat this! Nice and smooth now. Ghost, down!
Objective push through the Covenant forces.
Keep it steady! Hey, snap out of it! Coming to you. Stay on top!
Bingo! That's the last of the mortar tanks. Let's sweep and clear the stragglers, team.
I'm on, gentlemen!
Well, that's the last of them. We won't be
Checkpoint
home in time
done.
for tea, boys.
Go around! Go around! Walking tanks. Can this get any
big
worse?
trouble headed our way.
Get me an angle! Look out!
Checkpoint done.
Watch that go! Firing! This ghost is all over. Nice and smooth now. I'll take y'all on! Ghost is grounded.
The tunnel door is locked. We need to find the door's controls and open it.
Square button open door.
That's right.
Showtime! Off my back!
Objective completed. Push through the Covenant forces. Objective proceed through the substructure. Checkpoint done.
Contact.
Checkpoint done.
Got it! All clear! I'm hit! Multiple targets! Engaging hostile! Keep it steady! Get up! You're scared!
Just like that.
Stay on target!
Checkpoint done.
Contact! More Covenant forces sighted!
Keep those guns Jason!
Hold him down.
Give me an angle! Hold your fire! Hold your fire! Nice and smooth now. That one's free! Oh, stay on target. Show me what you got! Keep it steady!
Checkpoint done.
Give me an angle!
Checkpoint done.
Nothing to report.
Square button open door. Checkpoint done. Square
Shotgun!
objective proceed through the substructure.
Oh!
What, you need a lesson in proper military etiquette? Hostiles ahead.
More Covenant sighted! Man, these guys are like
Objective
cockroaches.
proceed through the substructure. Proceed through the substructure. Checkpoint done.
Hey, watch where you shoot, man! Need to knock out that ghost.
Objective completed. Proceed through the substructure. Objective head for the control center to the left.
Nice and smooth now.
You gotta kill that ghost.
Who wants a piece of me?
Checkpoint done.
Uh-oh,
Checkpoint
another bandit
done.
dropping in behind us. They're trying to
Ghost
flank us.
inbound. Kill that ghost now.
Keep it steady. You are all gonna die. Eat this.
You gotta kill that ghost now. Ghost neutralized. You gotta kill that. Ah, damn it! Open fire! Enemy air assets inbound. You gotta kill that thing now.
Over here. All clear. All clear.
Checkpoint done.
Ah!
Yeah, you want some too?
That's up.
Look out!
Objective head for the control center Zebra
That's
at.
the last of 'em.
Checkpoint done. Square button. Square button swap for energy. Square button take Eli's assault. Square button take Eli's assault rifle. Square button. Square button swap.
Get a better angle.
Square.
Casualty?
Checkpoint done. Square buttons.
That's the best you can do? I'll take you all on! Right in your face! I'm hit! You want some piece of me? I'm clear.
Square button swap for plasma rifle. Square button swap for plasma. Checkpoint done. Square. Square.
How'd that feel? Hey!
Square. Square button take Eli's. Square button take. Square button.
I think they all ran away.
Objective head for the control center Zibberat.
Shifting. Nothing to report. Get down! Right. You got a race.
Checkpoint done.
Look out! Neil, take your cover.
Try it.
To the right. Heads up!
Triangle button out of ammo. Switch to plasma pistol.
Don't die on me,
Checkpoint done.
fucker. That's my ass, pal. Repositioning. Hello. Bingo!
Square button take a lot. Square button all weapons. Square button all weapons out of ammo.
Under fire!
Square button.
What's the more?
Square button all weapons out of ammo.
Don't touch.
Checkpoint done. Objective head for the control center ziggurat.
We gotta take down that wraith. Okay. Got him! You need to get better fire on the military etiquette. Soldier down!
Checkpoint done.
The unclean one!
Square button, all weapons out of ammo. Objective. Square button.
All clear!
Ghost neutralized.
Oh, baby! Taking cover! So tough now, are you?
Checkpoint done. Square button, all weapons out of ammo. Square button, all
Covering
weapons
fire!
out of ammo.
Damn!
Checkpoint done. Square button, all weapons out. Square button, all weapons out of it. Square button, all. Objective head for the control center ziggurat. Square button, all weapons out of ammo. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done.
Cover me! Die! Your heresy ends!
Close!
Square button, all weapons out of hand, square button. Square button swap for triangle buttons. Objective head for the control center to the left.
I got you now, you cubby rat.
Checkpoint done.
I will shoot back! Killed him, man!
Fantastic,
Oh,
buddy.
you like that?
Checkpoint done.
Clear!
Square. Square button swap for needle. Square button.
Area secure.
Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done.
There it is.
No mercy for the faithless!
Checkpoint done. Objective head for the control center to the left.
Know you're there!
It looks like the Covenant are dug in up there in those rocks, Chief. We're totally hemmed in.
Marines, hold your positions. We'll handle those guns. Master Chief, we should scale the ridge and get below those stationary guns.
I'm in no hurry for a heroic charge of those
Checkpoint
guns, Cortana. Holding position.
Square.
I'll take you out.
Ghost is down.
Objective head for the control center cigarette.
It looks like we need to
Checkpoint
continue
done.
on foot.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I've sent a distress call tagged with your current position. Hold and await
Checkpoint
evac.
done.
The Master Chief and I are going to continue on ahead.
Roger! Okay, people. Evac bird's on its way.
Square button drive ghost. Checkpoint done. Square button drive ghost. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done. Objective head for the control center cigarette. Checkpoint done.
Unworthy existence ends now!
Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done. Objective head for the control center ziggurat. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done. Square button swap. Square button swap. Square. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done.
He is there. Pursue.
Idiot.
Square. Square. Square button.
Resistance appears to be increasing. We must be close to the control center.
Triangle button out of ammo. Switch to plasma pistol. Checkpoint done. Triangle. Square. Objective head for the control center ziggurat. Triangle button out of ammo. Switch to plasma pistol.
Fire from the faithless. Engage that!
Square buttons. Triangle button out of ammo. Switch to plasma pistol.
Blasphemous rounds incoming!
Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done. Objective head for the control center Ziggurat. Triangle button out of ammo, switch to plasma pistol. Checkpoint done.
There!
He must be near.
Here, found it! Bite your kneecaps!
Scanning for signs of the unknown.
Objective. Objective.
Where is the cop?
No, you!
They shoot at me, the fool!
Want some of this?
Checkpoint done. Triangle. Triangle button out of ammo, switch to square button swap for plasma pistol. Triangle button out of ammo, switch to energy sword. Square button swap for plasma. Square button swap. Square square checkpoint done. Triangle button out of ammo, switch to Triangle button out of ammo, switch to plasma pistol. Square button swap. Square button swap. Square button pick up plasma rifle. Checkpoint done. Objective head for the control center Ziggurat. Square buttons swap for assault rifle. Square button swap for plasma pit. Square button swap for magnum. Square button swap for square button square button swap for plasma rifle. Square button swap for plasma. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done. Triangle button out of ammo. Switch to assault rifle. Triangle button. Checkpoint done. Triangle buttons. Square button. Square. Checkpoint done. Objective head for the control center Zibberat.
There is the enemy! Get down!
Objective. Objective.
I see him.
Take care! Incoming!
Square.
Under attack! Yeah.
Checkpoint done.
Here.
Checkpoint done.
Cover me.
Checkpoint done. Triangle button. Triangle button out of ammo. Switch to plasma pistol. Objective head for the control center Zibberat. Objective: head for the control center ziggurat. Head for the control center ziggurat. Checkpoint.
Analyzing. This must be the control room. Subtle.
Objective completed. Head for the control center ziggurat. Objective: head for Halo's control room. Checkpoint done. Triangle button, all weapons out of hand. Square button, all weapons out. Square button, swap for needle. Square button, all weapons out of hand. Triangle button, out of hand.
Look, Covenant Banshees. You can use
Triangle
them to fly
button, out
straight to
of
the
hand
control
mode.
structure.
Switch to needler.
Don't let anyone else touch them.
Triangle button, all weapons out of ammo. Square button activate. Square button, all weapons out of ammo. Checkpoint done.
The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be
Square,
able to get us
square
inside.
button, all
We should
square
commandeer
button,
that
square
Covenant vehicle.
button, all weapons
We
out
need
of
the
ammo.
firepower.
Boarding vehicles. Square button, hold to board enemy vehicles. Square button active. Square button, all weapons out of ammo. Checkpoint done. Triangle button, out of ammo. Switch to needler. Objective: head for Halo's control room.
Engaging the unclean! Seeking cover!
Square button, swap. Triangle button, out. Square button. Square button. Triangle button. Square. Square button. Square. Checkpoint done. Square button. Objective head for Halo's control room. Checkpoint done. Square button flip ghost. Square. Objective head for Halo's control room. Square button. Square button. Square button. Square button. Square button right. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done. Objective head for Halo's control room. Checkpoint done. Square. Checkpoint done. Objective head for Halo's control room. Checkpoint done. Square. Square but. Checkpoint done. Square. Checkpoint done. Square button open door.
Poe is here.
Square button not. Checkpoint done. Triangle button out of objective head for Halo's control room. Square button swap for plasma pistol. Square. Checkpoint done. Square. Checkpoint done. Square button swap for plasma pistol. Triangle button out of
Focusing fire on me!
checkpoint done. Square button swap for square button open door. Objective head for Halo's control room. Square button open door. Checkpoint done.
This is it. Halo's control center.
Triangle button skip cinematic.
No. That terminal. Try there.
Cortana? You all right?
Never been better. You can't imagine the wealth of information. The knowledge. So much, so fast. It's glorious.
So what sort of weapon is it?
What are you talking about?
Let's stay focused. Halo. How do we use it against the Covenant?
This ring isn't a cudgel, you barbarian. It's something else. Something much more important. The Covenant were right. This ring, it's Forerunner. Give me a second to access. Yes! The Forerunners built this place, what they called a fortress world, in order to... Wait. No, that can't be. Oh, those Covenant fools. They must have known that there must have been signs.
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant found something buried in this ring. Something horrible. And now they're afraid.
Something buried? Where?
The captain. We've got to stop the captain.
Keys? What are we...
The weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really... We can't let him get inside.
I don't understand.
There's no time. Get out of here. Find keys. Stop him. Before it's too late.
Objective. Checkpoint done.
The last transmission from the captain's dropship was from this area. That was over 12 hours ago. When you locate Captain Keyes, radio in, and I'll come pick you up.
Objective. Locate Captain Keyes. Checkpoint done.
Captain Keyes has been captured by hostiles. Dug in at a large structure in a swamp. Can hold out. Please. I will send this message to repeat at intervals. Dropship Victor 933 clear.
Checkpoint done.
Dropship Victor 933 pillar bottom. We are under attack by some new kind of hostage. This is Covenant. Captain Keyes has been captured by hostiles. Dug in at a large structure in a swamp. Can hold out. Please.
Checkpoint done.
Message to repeat at intervals. Dropship Victor 933 clear.
Objective locate Captain Keyes. Locate Captain Keyes. Checkpoint done.
Dropship Victor 9 pillar bottom. We are under attack by some new kind of hostage. This is Covenant. Captain Keyes has been captured by hostiles.
Checkpoint done. Resume button. List item 1 of 5. Fire team 1/4. By my place. Objective locate Captain Keys. Locate Captain Keys. Locate Captain Keys. Square button swap for shotgun. Square button swap for mag. Square button swap for magnum. Checkpoint done. Square button swap for magnum. Objective locate Captain Keys. Checkpoint done. Square button swap. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done. Objective locate Captain Keys. Square button swap for needler. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done. Square. Checkpoint done. Objective locate Captain Keys. Checkpoint done. Square. Checkpoint done. Objective locate Captain Keys. Checkpoint done. Square button activate lift. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done. Square button, square button, square button, square button swap for plasma pistol. Checkpoint done. Square button swap for plasma pistol. Objective locate Captain Keys. Square square checkpoint done. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done. Objective locate Captain Geese. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done. Square button swap for needler. Square button swap for plasma pistol. Square button swap for plasma pistol. Square button. Checkpoint done.
Stay back! Stay back! You're not turning me into one of those things! I'll blow your brains out! Get away from me! Ah! Ah! Don't touch me, you freaks!
Square button swap for mag. Square button. Checkpoint done. Objective locate Captain Keyes. Square button activate light. Square button activate light brick. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done. Square button swap for assault rifle. Square. Checkpoint done. Resume button list item 1 of 3. Fire team 1/4. By my place. Locate Captain Keyes.
Why do we always have to listen to this old stuff, Sarge?
Watch your mouth, son. This stuff is your history. It should remind you, grunts, what we're fighting to protect.
Hey, if the Covenant want to wipe out this particular part of my history, that's fine by me. Yeah, better it than us.
You ask real nice next time you see him, Bassetti. I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige. up. Okay, let's move. Wait here for the captain and his squad. Then get your ass inside.
Sir!
Right, let's get this door open.
I'll try, sir. But it looks like these Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it down.
Just do it, Moraine.
Yes, sir. You better have a look at this, Sarge.
What you got?
Covenant. Lots of them. Except they're all dead.
Show me.
Which is weird, right? I mean, look at it. Something scrambled the insides.
What's that? Plasma scoring?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was an accident, you know, friendly fire or something?
What do we have, Sergeant? Looks like a Covenant patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA.
Real pretty. Friend of yours?
Nah, we just met. I got a bad feeling about this.
Boy, you always got a bad feeling about something. What the?
Captain, Sarge, can you hear me?
What's going on, soldier?
He's got contact! Lots of them! But they're not coming! They're just staring through us! What the... Oh, no!
Corporal, do you copy? Over. Mendoza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on.
But
I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order.
But Sarge, listen.
What is that?
Where's that coming from, Mendoza?
Everywhere. I don't... Above you! There! Get out!
Let him have it!
Get out! Get it out!
Hold still! Hold still! God damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapon! Sergeant, we're surrounded.
Sweet mother. There's too many, Sarge!
Don't even think about it, Marine!
Oh, this is local!
Get back here, Marine! That's an order!
Jenkins! Behind you!
Checkpoint done. Square button swap for S. Square button swap. Square button swap for assault rifle. Square button swap. Checkpoint done. Objective locate different piece. Square buttons. Checkpoint done. Objective escape. Square. Square button activate right bridge. Square button activate right bridge. Checkpoint done. Objective escape. Square button Square button swap. Square. Square button swap for plasma. Square button swap for plasma pistol. Square. Square button unlocked terminal tangent II. Square button swap for shotgun. Square button swap for needler. Objective escape. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done. Square button activate lift. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done. Square. Checkpoint done. Square. Objective escape. Square button swap for knee. Checkpoint done. Square button. Checkpoint done. Objective: find a way around the broken light bridge. Checkpoint done. Square button. Square button swap for square. Checkpoint done. Square button swap for me. Square. Checkpoint done. Objective: find a way around the broken light bridge. Checkpoint done. Objective completed. Find a way around the broken light bridge. Objective: make your way to the surface. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done. Square button swap for plasma. Square button swap. Checkpoint done. Objective: make your way to the surface. Square button swap for needler. Checkpoint done. Square button swap for needler. Square. Square button swap for shotgun. Checkpoint done. Square button swap for shotgun. Square button. Square. Square. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done. Square button active. Objective: make your way to the surface. Square. Objective. Square button. Square button. Checkpoint done.
This is Echo 419. Chief, is that you? I lost your signal when you disappeared inside the structure. What's going on down there? I'm tracking
Checkpoint
movement all
done.
over the place.
Sir, thank God you're here. We've been lost out here for hours. After we lost contact with the rest of the mission, we headed for the RV point, and then these things, they ambushed us. We got to get out of here.
There's a large tower a few hundred meters from your current position. Find a way above the fog and foliage canopy, and I can move in and pick you up.
Objective: lead Marines to the evac point. Square button swap for assault. Checkpoint done. Objective: eliminate the alien threat until it arrives. Square button. Square. Square. Triangle button. Triangle button out of it. Checkpoint done. Objective: eliminate the alien threat until it arrives. Triangle button out of ammo. Switch to shotgun. Square button swap. Square. Triangle. Triangle button out of ammo. Triangle button out of ammo. Switch to shot. Objective: eliminate the alien threat until it arrives. Square. Square button. Square buttons. Square button slot. Checkpoint 1. Square button swap. Square buttons. Square. Checkpoint done. Square. Checkpoint done.
Greetings. I am the monitor of Installation 04. I am 343 Guilty Spar. Someone has released the flood. My function is to prevent it from leaving this installation, but I require your assistance. Come, this way.
Chief, I've lost your signal! Where'd you go? Chief! Chief!
Updating done. Objective.
Help me!
If the flood escapes this
Help me, Rhonda! Help me, Rhonda!
in this galaxy. Why, naturally, the flood is simply too dangerous to release, and mass sterilization protocols may again need to be enacted. Of course, samples were kept here after the last catastrophic outbreak, for study. It seems that decision may have been an error. I would conjecture that the other species currently on the installation are responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access restricted areas. We must collect the index before we can activate the installation. We are near the index chamber. Follow me. The index is naturally our first priority. We cannot activate the installation's failsafes without the index.
Objective: follow the monitor through the library. Follow the monitor through the library.
Your combat skin is outfitted with a contragravity web? Curious.
Square butt. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done.
brought such ineffective weapons to combat the Flood, despite the containment protocols. Containment failure. System integrity. Oh, the audacity! See how the body has been transformed.
Checkpoint done.
Creatures carry spores that cause a host. The mutated host then produces spores that can pass the blood. Insidious and elegant. As long as any hosts remain, the Flood is... Please, follow closely. We are approaching the first access portal.
Objective: follow the monitor through the library. Follow the monitor through the library. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done. Objective: follow the monitor through the library. Square button. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done.
Curious. A failsafe has been tripped on this portal. I must attend to it.
Objective completed. Follow the monitor through the library.
Oh, my apologies.
Objective: hold position until the monitor unlocks the security
This
door.
area must be sterilized before we can proceed.
Checkpoint done. Objective completed. Hold position until the monitor unlocks the security door. Square button swap for SMG. Checkpoint done. Square button swap for assault rifle. Square button swap. Checkpoint done.
Odd. This portal is blocked. Apologies. We will need to reroute. Follow me.
Objective access the service tunnel.
Do not fret, Reclaimer. I shall return.
Checkpoint done. Objective completed. Access the service tunnel.
Oh, you did survive. How delightful.
Objective take the elevator into the lower chambers. Square button. Checkpoint done.
As numbers continue to grow, Reclaimer, full containment failure expected in 15 seconds. Pardon me.
Checkpoint done.
Section 5524 has disrupted power flow to a preventive maintenance assembly. Prepare for thermal testing.
Triangle button out of ammo. Switch to plasma pistol. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done. Square button swap for needler.
We can't stop here, Reclaimer.
Objective explore the library. Square. Checkpoint done.
System integration is
Checkpoint
proceeding as
done.
expected.
Objective completed.
Please be
Explore the
patient.
library.
My task is more delicate than you can imagine.
Objective hold position until the monitor unlocks the security door.
The Sentinel.
Square. Checkpoint done. Square buttons. Square. Checkpoint done. Square. Objective completed. Hold position until the monitor unlocks the security door. Square button swap for a objective. Delve deeper into the library. Checkpoint done.
The data archives are being re-indexed for
Square
optimal retrieval efficiency. I do apologize for the inconvenience.
Square button.
This installation's research facilities are, of course,
Square.
mostly present. Perhaps you will have time to rearrange yourself to this.
Square button. Square button swap for assault rifle. Square. Checkpoint done. Square button swap for assault rifle. Square button swap for plasma pistol. Checkpoint done. Objective delve deeper into the library. Checkpoint done. Square. Checkpoint done. Square button swap for needler. Square button swap for square button swap for shotgun. Checkpoint done. Square button swap for plasma rifle. Square button swap for assault rifle. Square button swap for shotgun. Square button swap for shotgun. Square button swap for shotgun. Square button swap for plasma rifle. Square button swap for shot. Square button swap. Checkpoint done. Square button swap for shotgun. Square button swap for plasma rifle. Objective: delve deeper into the library. Square button swap for assault rifle. Square.
That evaluation study should not be ambulatory. Sterilization field integrity will require extensive recalibration.
Square. Checkpoint done. Triangle button out of ammo. Switch to plasma rifle. Square button. Triangle button out of square button. Checkpoint done. Square. Square button. Objective: delve deeper into the library. Checkpoint done. Square. Square button swap for assault rifle. Square button swap for plasma rifle. Checkpoint done. Objective completed. Delve deeper into the library. Checkpoint done. Objective survive the flood until the monitor returns. Objective completed. Objective completed. Objective survive the flood until the monitor returns. Square button. Square. Square button. Square button swap for plasma pistol. Checkpoint done. Objective completed. Survive the flood until the monitor returns. Square button swap for plasma. Square button swap for plasma pistol. Square buttons. Square button swap for plasma pistol. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done. Objective access light bridge controls.
As per protocol, the illuminated markers will direct your progress. Follow diligently.
Square. Checkpoint done.
Manually activate the bridge segments to avoid contact with the flood.
Triangle button out of ammo. Switch to plasma rifle. Triangle button out of ammo. Switch to plasma rifle. Checkpoint done. Triangle button up. Objective access light bridge controls. Square button activate.
Cameron, manually activate the bridge segment. Oh.
Checkpoint done. Objective completed. Access light bridge controls.
I look forward to presenting my full status report once we deal with this outbreak.
Checkpoint done. Triangle button out of ammo. Switch to a objective. Take the elevator to descend further. Triangle square button. Square.
That activity has caused a failure in a drone control subsystem.
Checkpoint done.
Please continue on. I will rejoin you when I have completed my task.
Objective. Take the elevator to descend further. Take the elevator to descend further. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done. Objective completed. Take the elevator to descend further. Checkpoint done. Objective. Follow the monitor through the library. Checkpoint done. Triangle button out of ammo, switch to assault rifle. Triangle button out of ammo, switch to assault rifle.
Security breach detected. Multiple echoes. Repairer. Close quarters tactical engagements.
Triangle button out.
Or inhabited worlds.
Square button. Triangle button out of ammo. Objective: follow the monitor through the library. Triangle button out of ammo. Triangle button. Triangle button out. Triangle button, all weapons out of ammo. Square. Triangle button out of ammo, switch to shotgun. Objective completed, follow the monitor through the library. Triangle button out of ammo, switch to shotgun. Objective: survive the flood until the monitor returns. Square button. Checkpoint done. Square button. Triangle button out. Square. Triangle button out of ammo. Switch. Checkpoint done. Square. Square button. Square. Checkpoint done. Triangle button out of. Square button swap. Square button swap. Objective completed. Survive the flood until the monitor returns. Checkpoint done. Objective restore light bridge power. Checkpoint done. Triangle. Triangle button out of ammo. Square. Square button swap for SM. Square button swap for assault rifle. Checkpoint done. Square. Objective completed. Restore light bridge power. Objective take the elevator to the final chamber. Square. Checkpoint done. Square button. Objective completed. Take the elevator to the final chamber. Checkpoint done.
If this is the end,
Triangle button out of ammo. Switch to plasma. Triangle button. Square. Checkpoint done.
I will put the fence to ensure security safeguards are intact. We must continue. This way, please.
Checkpoint done. Objective completed. Take the elevator to the final chamber. Take the elevator to the final chamber. Checkpoint done. Objective explore the library. Square. 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 Checkpoint done.
Local sentinels are out of compliance and require my attention. I will rejoin you soon.
Square. Checkpoint done. Objective completed. Explore the library. Objective survive the flood onslaught and retrieve the index. Objective completed. Survive the flood onslaught and retrieve the index.
The energy barrier surrounding
Checkpoint
the index will
done.
deactivate when you go. You may now retrieve
Objective
the
recover
index.
the checkpoint done.
Protocol requires that I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the Flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation. The Flood is spreading. We must hurry.
Objective updating done. Objective loading. Checkpoint done.
Which means that any organism with sufficient mass and cognitive capability is a potential vector. On that point, all the tests were conclusive. Is something wrong?
No. Nothing.
Splendid. Shall we? Unfortunately, my usefulness to this particular endeavor has come to an end. Protocol does not allow units with my classification to perform a task as important as the reunification of the index with the core. That final step is reserved for you, Reclaimer. Odd. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really?
Cortana.
12 hours. 12 hours I've been stuck in here, watching you cozy up to that thing, while it sharpens the knife to slit our throats.
Hold on. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum? Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Yes. Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the Flood, which is why we brought the Index to the control center.
You mean this?
A construct in the core that is absolutely unacceptable.
And yet...
What impertinence! I shall purge you at once!
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you?
Do what? I have the Index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough. The Flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it? Halo doesn't kill Flood, it kills their food. Humans, Covenant, whatever. You're all equally edible. The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death. And that's exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Is it true?
More or less. Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the Flood. But you already knew that. I mean, how couldn't you?
Left out that little detail, did he?
We have followed outbreak containment procedure to the letter. You were with me each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go, right now.
Last time you asked me if it were my choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your queries, my answer has not changed. There is no choice. We must activate the ring.
Get us out of here!
If you are unwilling to help, I will simply find another. Still, I must have the Index. Give your construct to me, or I will be forced to take her from you.
That's not going to happen.
So be it. Save his head. Dispose of the rest.
Look out! We can't let the Monitor activate the ring. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A starship's fusion reactors going critical would do the job. I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant battlenet and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo.
Checkpoint run. Square. Square button. Triangle. Square. Triangle button up. Square button swap. Triangle button out of. Triangle button out of ammo. Switch to square button swap. Checkpoint done. Square. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done. Exit. Objective exit Halos Control Center. Objective completed. Exit Halos Control Center. Exit Halos Control Center. Checkpoint done. Square button swap for plasma pistol. Square button.
I haven't located the crash site yet,
Checkpoint
but we need to buy some
done.
time in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the Index. The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So if we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time.
Square button swap for square
I'm
button
marking the
swap
location
for
of the
sniper
nearest pulse
rifle.
generator with a nav point.
Square button
We
swap
need to
for
move
needler.
in and neutralize the device.
Square button swap for checkpoint done.
Commandeer that
Objective
Banshee. We'll need
Commander
it to reach the
Banshee
pulse
to reach the
generator in
upper
time.
landing. Checkpoint done. Triangle button out of ammo. Switch to triangle button out of ammo. Switch to shotgun. Square button swap for needler. Square button swap for needler. Checkpoint done. Objective Commander Abenshi to reach the upper landing. Checkpoint done. Square buttons. Checkpoint done.
Changing position.
Checkpoint done. Square button swap for plasma rifle. Square. Square buttons.
I crush you beneath the pump.
Square buttons.
Show me your painted blood. My journey begins.
Checkpoint done. Square but. Square.
Focusing fire on me. Hostile contact.
Objective Commander Abenshi to reach the upper landing. Checkpoint done. Square buttons. Square but. Checkpoint done.
Feel the prophet's taste divine judgment.
Checkpoint done. Square button left. Objective Commander Banshee to reach the upper landing. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done. Objective Commander Banshee to reach the upper landing. Checkpoint done. Triangle button out of ammo. Switch to shotgun. Square button down. Checkpoint done. Triangle button out of ammo.
Alert. Pulse generator is still online. We need to neutralize all three. I recommend seizing a Banshee and flying to the nav point on your display.
Triangle button out of ammo. Switch to shot. Square button swap for shotgun. Square button square button swap. Triangle button out of ammo. Switch to rocket launcher. Checkpoint done. Objective Commander Banshee to reach the upper landing. Checkpoint done. Triangle button all weapons out of ammo. Square button all weapons out of ammo. Square button. Triangle button out of ammo. Switch to shotgun. Checkpoint done. Triangle button out of ammo. Switch to shotgun. Checkpoint done. Objective Commander Banshee to reach the upper landing. Checkpoint done. Square button. Checkpoint done. Square button drive. Objective completed. Commander Banshee to reach the upper landing. The Banshee will automatically turn in the direction the camera is facing. Right stick left, right stick right from camera. R3 button fire bombs. Left stick up, left stick down to accelerate. R2 button fire main weapon. L2 button boost. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done.
Target that! There it is, the source of the heresy. Feel the prophet's wrath!
Checkpoint done. Objective completed. Command your Banshee to reach the upper landing. Checkpoint done. Square button swap for fuel rod cannon. Square button swap for shotgun. Square button swap for shotgun. Checkpoint done.
That's the pulse generator. The center core is the signal amplifier. That's what we need to shut down. There should be 3 power conduits nearby. Focus your attention there.
Objective: destroy the conduits at each pulse generator 03rd. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done. Objective completed. Destroy the conduits at each pulse generator 1/3.
Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has overloaded. Scanning. The generator's central core is offline. Well done. The second pulse generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer.
Checkpoint done. Square button swap for sentinel beam. Square button swap for plasma. Checkpoint done. Square. Objective: destroy the conduits at each pulse generator 1/3. Objective: head through the adjacent canyon toward the second pulse generator. Checkpoint done.
Seeking cover! Fate protect!
Checkpoint done. Square button swap. Square button swap for plasma. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done.
He's there! The unclean one! He cowers from the light of truth.
Square. Objective: head through the adjacent canyon toward the second pulse generator. Checkpoint done. Square. Right. Triangle button, all weapons out of ammo. Triangle button out of ammo. Switch to plasma rifle. Triangle button out of ammo. Switch to plasma rifle. Triangle button out of ammo. Square. Square button. Objective: head through the adjacent canyon toward the second pulse generator. Triangle button. Square button. Checkpoint done. Triangle. Square. Checkpoint done. Square button. Checkpoint done. Objective: head through the adjacent canyon toward the second pulse generator. Checkpoint done. Square button swap for plasma pistol. Square button swap for plasma pistol. Checkpoint done. Square button. Triangle button out of ammo. Square button. Square button. Square button swap for assault rifle. Square button swap. Checkpoint done. Square. Checkpoint done.
Warning, incoming flood.
Objective: head to the adjacent canyon toward the second pulse generator. Square. Square button.
We have lost a warrior!
Square button. Square button. Square button swap for. Checkpoint done.
Take it!
Square. 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 Square button swap for square button. Square. Objective: head through the adjacent canyon toward the second pulse generator. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done. Triangle button out of amp. Checkpoint done. Triangle button out of ammo. Switch to shotgun. Checkpoint done. Triangle button out of ammo. Switch to shotgun. Objective: head through the adjacent canyon toward the second pulse generator. Triangle button out of ammo. Switch to shotgun. Checkpoint done. Square button swap for shotgun. Triangle. Checkpoint done. Square button activate lift. Checkpoint done. Triangle button out of ammo. Switch to plasma rifle. Objective: head through the adjacent canyon toward the second pulse generator. Triangle button out of ammo. Switch to plasma rifle. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done.
Let's take care of the next pulse generator.
Objective completed. Head through the adjacent canyon toward the second pulse. Triangle button all weapons out of ammo. Objective: destroy the conduits at each pulse generator 1/3. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done. Square. Objective: destroy the conduits at each pulse generator 1/3. Checkpoint done. Checkpoint done. Square button flip. Square but square. Checkpoint done. Square button all weapon. Square. Objective: destroy the conduits at each pulse generator 1/3. Square button all weapons out of ammo. Square button all weapons out. Square button all weapons out of ammo. Square button flip ghost. Square button all weapons out of ammo. Triangle button out of Triangle button out of ammo. Switch to SMG. Triangle button out of ammo. Switch to SMG. Square buttons. Square. Checkpoint done. Objective: destroy the conduits at each pulse generator 1/3. Square button operate shade turret. Checkpoint done. Triangle button out. Square. Checkpoint done. Objective: destroy the conduits at each pulse generator 1/3. Square button. Triangle button, all weapons out of ammo. Square button, all weapons out of ammo. Square. Square button, all weapons out. Triangle button, out of ammo. Square button, swap. Checkpoint done. Triangle button, out of ammo. Switch to SMG. Objective: destroy the conduits at each pulse generator 1/3. Square button, swap. Checkpoint done. Square button, square button. Square.
Attack!
Square. Checkpoint done. Square. Square. Checkpoint done. Objective: destroy the conduits at each pulse generator 1/3. Square. Checkpoint done. Square. Checkpoint done. Objective: destroy the conduits at each pulse generator 1/3. Square button drive bench. Checkpoint done. Objective. Resume button. List item 1 of 5. On my place. Objective: destroy the conduits at each pulse generator 1/3.